Kina da yo. Hello everyone, it's Kinaヴィhere, back with Pokemon Crystal. Hope everyone's doing well today. On this Monday, Tuesday. Hope the weekend has been good to you. And whatnot. I woke up pretty decent today. Felt pretty nice. It's funny because I think I tried going to sleep a little bit earlier last night, but it didn't really work. But when I did go to sleep, it was pretty decent, so I'm pretty glad about that and whatnot. But yeah, Pokemon Crystal today. Last time I played, we beat Clair, so I guess now I'll do some training and get through. Like head on over east of New Bark and whatnot. おはようございます。こんにちは。こんばんは。エクセスキナヴィラです。今回はポケットモンスタークリスタルバージョンです。ごめんなさい。発音が弱いです。お元気ですか？朝ごはんを食べましたか？何を食べましたか？ I had some macaroni and cheese earlier today. And I have water and coffee with me. So I am good to go for the stream. So if you would like to enjoy a nice, cozy, comfy spot, feel free. Like I said, this is Pokemon, so it's mainly, you know, training and stuff anyway, so. But I hope you enjoy and whatnot. So. And stuff. So. Alright. Let me see. Make sure that's working properly. And then okay. Grab the controller. Wah 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 wah. Okay, so let's see here. Oh yeah, Oopa Loopa died. Let's heal. Okay. I always thought it was very funny how a lot of the animations for Pokemon in this game, they actually have a little bit extra in the stats screen that you don't see during the actual battles and stuff. Hello GRD, welcome, nice to see you. Hope you're doing well today. How are you? I guess they mostly, I don't know if they did it with like mostly just Gen 2 or if they did it with some Gen 1 ones as well, but I really like the animations. I'm good. I'm glad. Heck yeah. Yokatta na. Yokatta, yokatta. Let's see. Oh yeah, Aurora. That's right. The question mark. I don't know why I name you Arfie or Arfington. It's so weird. Alright. Let's... Oh yeah, because I flew here because of, I wanted to be at a Pokemon Center. Okay. So... let's go back home. And surf. Route 27. Wow. Level 22. Okay. Slap him. Smack, smack. Constrict. Alright. 644. Also, you may hear my grandniece in the background if you ever hear any screaming at all. Because I can hear her through my headphones. Okay. Let's put you here. Hi. Hey, do you know what you just did? You've taken your first step into Kanto. Check your Pokegear map and see. Oh. Yep. That's Kanto, alright. This is always a cool concept to me. Hello Jay, welcome, nice to see you. Hope you're doing well today. How are you? How you on? Oh, I haven't taught anyone waterfall, have I? Pretty sure. Surf. Whirlpool, okay. Whirlpool, water gun. I should get rid of water gun and just learn waterfall. It can't remember more than 4. Remember, you can only count to 4. Just spin. When you encounter a Pokemon within the waterfall. Apparently I don't have a Slowpoke in this one. Level 22. Cute. Hyena. Slowpoke, dopey. It is always so absent-minded that it won't react, even if its flavorful tail is bitten. See, they even acknowledged that the tail is delicious or something. Interesting. Wait. This entry is sponsored by Team Rocket. Yeah, right? Oh, hi. I don't know. Hi. It's rare to see anyone come here. Are you training on your own? Not anymore. Cool trainer Megan. Bulbasaur. Level 32. This won't do much. Oh, there's Leech Seed. Oh, I remember this trainer. Really? This one in particular? Growl. It'll make sense. Oh, okay. Keep going. Razor Leaf. Freeze! You guys like how I like freezing Pokemon? It just happens. I hate the cold so much that I freeze others. Level 37. Ivysaur. Oh, she has the line. Double it and give it to the next person. Same level though. Ow. Okay. It's really funny having Prey be my ace. For the most part. Try attack. Okay, that's 2. Venusaur. Well, someone likes the Boba line, so I guess that's not too bad. And I did just step foot into Kanto, right? So in a way, you could say this is Leaf. I guess. Oh, this one has sweet scent. Tanky. Right? It'd certainly be interesting if the trainers in Kanto made you fight through the entire Kanto decks in order, but I think they only get to number 3. Yeah. That would be interesting though. At the same time, Gen 2 already starts you out seeing Kanto Pokemon. I guess unless you start at night, then you might run into Hoot before you run into Pidgey. Nice. Okay. Oh, you're really strong. Yeah. I'm checking out pre and post evolution Pokemon. Evolution really does make Pokemon stronger, but evolved forms also learn moves later on. Oh, I see. What's in this house? Where are you off to with Pokemon? Pokemon League? Are your Pokemon loyal enough for you to win? Let me see. Ah, your Pokemon trusts you very much. It's nice to see a good trainer. Here, a gift for your journey. TM37. Sandstorm. It's a move that inflicts damage on both battlers. It's for advanced trainers only. Use it if you dare. Good luck. Oh. What's really interesting to me is that Sandstorm... Wait, let me see. Actually, it's not gonna tell me. Sandstorm is a rock move, right? Because it does power up rock types. You look pretty strong. Let me battle you. So technically the trainers that we fight along this way are like the Victory Road trainers, if I recall correctly. Screech. Okay. Oopa Loopa. Go for the earthquake. Because earthquake tears open the ground. Just call me Richter, I guess. Execute. Mike. Level 31. Sandstorms listed as rock. Interesting to note, the buff rock types get in The buff rock types get in sandstorms only started in Gen 4, a testament to how strong Tyranitar was in Gen 3, even without that. Oh, really? Okay. I didn't know that the added effect started in Gen 4. That's interesting. Solar beam. Might actually kill me too. One HP. That's pretty good. Okay. Hatsune Mike barely holds on just so you don't cry. Nice! Paralysis. Mahi. I should have used Sonic Boom there. For the low HP. Quagsire. What will you do? When they speak to each other. That's really funny. Okay, so 1/3. Woke up fast. Well, not 1/3 anymore. Go back to sleep. Okay. All right. Level 28. Oh, is that so? Thank you, Jay. Yow. Code name thumbs up. Kina? It's me, Dana. You know what? I got a good gift. As I promised, it's yours. I'm sure you'd like it. Don't get it. I'm waiting on Route 38. Route 38? Maybe later. Okay. I think that's so literally just ended. Oh. No, I understand. I read up mine with Ricky, I think, yesterday. So, yeah. Alright, let me see. Fresh water. Okay. You're good, aren't you? You good? Maybe. Sand Slash. Sandapan. Sandapan-san. Sand attack. Twice in a row, huh? Not very much. That's right, ground resists poison. Right? Ow. Guess we're in it for the long haul then. Okay. Little by little. Slash. Okay. Okay. Got it. Level 22. Just as I thought. Yeah? A good trainer can recognize other good trainers. Fight me. Don't say a thing. Let me guess what you're thinking. I got it. You're in the Pokemon League challenge. Kind of. Psychic Gilbert. That's right, I'm Psychic Gilbert! Couldn't imagine. Alright. Start me. Yeah. Bubble Beam. Thunder Wave. And I need to use a fresh water. Unless I die. Okay. Nice. Thunder Shock. Very nice. Execute. Probably shouldn't have done that. However, I'm curious. Okay, that's not bad. Ah, I mean, that's bad. Execute the execute. Yeah. Hello, Nora. Welcome. Nice to see you. Hope you're doing well today. How are you? Point. That worked out pretty well. Alright, giraffe rig. I should switch. Back to prey. Thunderwave. Oh. Try attack. Just because it's strong. Okay. Agility. Relax, Kinaヴira, your friendly neighborhood fox who plays virtual games and streams for however long they want, sometimes deep into the night and sometimes drops oats on their channel. How are you? Oh, OSTs rather. I read that as oats. I mean, I'm doing well. Can't really complain. What about you? You're too much. No, stop. No, you. Pretty good. I cleaned my room and found a folder of old drawings. Oh, heck yeah. It's always nice to rediscover old drawings. Also, Beyblade parts arrived here today. Ooh, that's right. You did say something about the Beyblade thing, yeah? Just make sure you're careful. That must have been exciting though, right? Earthquake. I was looking for the drawings since my friend was asking about them. Oh, I see. I still have a fat notebook filled with a bunch of drawings that I did a super long time ago. So yeah. You shouldn't underestimate the wild Pokemon in these parts. Cool Train Arena. Okay. Used to draw on loose leaf paper and kept them in a folder? Yeah. I used to do that a lot too. Let's see. Pray. Looking back now, I wish I drew in a sketchbook. I have a bunch of different like sketch pads and stuff that I really should just doodle on. Because I tend to sketch more on paper than digitally. Not that I really draw much these days anyway, but I might as well. Claire is me? Are you Claire? Hickory? Hello, welcome, nice to see you. Hope you're doing well today. How are you? I have a bunch of old sketchbooks I got as gifts that I haven't used. Oh, yeah, exactly. Same. Yeah, I still get sketchbooks actually for like Christmas and stuff, weirdly enough. Let's use fresh water. Ring. I promised my best friend I start drawing in the summer. Oh, are you gonna draw in the summer? No, it's not like that. It's not like we're the same or anything, Vaka. ああ、そうですな。めんどくさい人ですな。そうだよな。Got loads of professional colored pencils. Same. Same. I got some markers for Christmas as well. I don't really use markers though. I would only use colored pencils. Because I never really got the feel for them. Yeah, 300 is a lot, actually. Hopefully, hopefully they're still in working condition. Can't stand using markers. I never really tried. I just have them though. Nido Queen. There are people who are really good with markers. Yeah. Switch. Oopa Loopa. Nido Queen. Okay. Heavily handed. Oh, heavy handed. Okay. Yeah, I get you. Okay. You bear down pretty hard, yeah. When you draw in color. Fair enough. That used to be me when I was younger as well. Star me. Stay in. Amnesia. I don't know. I just like seeing the full color. What I usually do is lightly sketch, and then I if I want a little bit more shade, then I'll like sketch some more on it or over it, or maybe use a different color just to get a different like shading type, I guess. But I definitely used to bear down like really hard all the time. How are you today? Hope things are feeling better. Yeah, I'm feeling pretty good, as far as I can tell. I hate oil pastels. Not everyone is great at everything in the artistic field. Yeah, I mean they're different artistic mediums. That's the thing. So some people can sculpt, and I was never really good at that either. So absolutely. Not a great artist in general. If you can pick up a pencil or whatever medium and start to draw, you're already a good start to being a great artist. You probably only feel like you're not a great artist because you compare to like a lot of artists that you see. Writing can be considered art. Writing is art. It's called literary arts, actually. There's drawing art, literary art, fine arts, which is music. So yes. Not that it can be considered art, it is considered art. You can still paint a picture with words. So yeah. Right, yeah, writing is literally art, yeah. Pretty good at martial arts. That's the thing too. Judo and whatnot. Okay. I'm feeling great today. I feel like I could boot even the league champ. And what are you doing here? I just don't want to do it yet. Writing is an art, but the term artist is used to describe those who draw paint, I think, purely because drawer sounds stupid. I see. Well, I put clothing in drawers, so even though drawers can be considered clothing as well. So yeah. A drawist. Yeah, a drawerist. I guess so. But yeah, artist. Usually someone who writes professionally is called a writer though. Even if it is literary art. There's, you know, it's to distinguish. It's just like in Japanese. The way they distinguish between drawing and writing is literally through kanji. It's still kaku or kakimasu. So yeah. You can be a penciler. You can be a pencil pusher. It's an awkward word, but it is reward backwards, so that's fun. Oh my god. It is reward backwards. That's scary. For example, writer, musician. Yeah, exactly. Literary artist, fine artist. But yeah, writer, musician, painter, right? Sculptor, yeah. Being a drawer is a reward. Being a drawer has its own rewards. You can't be a pinner or a pinnist. You can be. Remember, weren't you the one who was trying to make words an actual thing, Noah? Who am I fighting? Okay, quillfish. The plot thickens indeed. I used to consider myself to be a sketchist, I think. But that's really it. And missile. I do like the animation. Alright. Seeking. But yeah, it takes me time to draw. That's why I don't really do it as much as I used to. I did used to enjoy it though. Is the Quagsire like the first Salamander line in Pokemon if we don't count the Charizard line? Not really. But why wouldn't we count the Charmander line? Also, Jay, I'd like to inform you of my brilliant Atlas character named scheme. Find a food item, fruit, veggie, etc. And character naming scheme. Find a fruit, veggie, etc. Find out what it is in JP, then enter name. Or either name them that or remove 2 or 3 letters. Yeah. You're really into naming things after edible things, including your pets, for some reason. Not sure why. I think you're just always hungry, Hickory. Charmander line is a lizard despite Charmander's line. Name. Yeah. I know. Okay. Remembering words that way is powerful, right? Just like with what we were talking about, Jay, about like desert names and lake names and stuff. Either named like Lake or Desert or Path or something. Salamence is interesting. Is Salamence a salamander? Okay. Also, yes, I'm always hungry because my body is always starving itself. Yeah, tautological names, yeah. Stereotype. Seeking is such a good Pokemon. I've been skill linked. Mudkip being an axolotl makes it a salamander. I mean, Wooper being an axolotl makes it a salamander. Quillfish. We also have Salazzle. I guess technically Scraggy could be considered one as well. Minimize. The irony, because I'm lowering your accuracy. Alright. No, not in this battle. Oh wow, that's so old. Why yes, I am. Hello MD, welcome, nice to see you. Hope you're doing well today, how are you? Axolotls are so interesting because they have a trait that makes them never become full adults. What's that? Wow, look at all those badges. I'm impressed. But you're not satisfied by just collecting them, right? Maybe. Not you, boss. I mean the game. Well, I'm older than the game. I'm older than the series. Yeah, this game came out, I think, in 2000 or 2001. I don't remember. So, yeah. Neoteny? 2 gens too early to polish them, Psychic Richard, right? No, you're good, MD. I hope you're doing well today, by the way. Oh, it's an Espeon. Ah. Wait, why Swift though? Psybeam. Ow. The only way an axolotl can go under its final metamorphosis is in a change in their environment or stress, and it shortens their lifespans. Ah, I see. Interesting. So I have both a biologist and a marine biologist, I guess, who watches my stuff. Which is actually pretty interesting. Alright, let me sip some coffee. I'm neither, I just like animals. Well, consider yourself one then. Doubutsu ga suki. Okay. Espeon. The life of an axolotl is the equivalent of becoming a teenager and then never growing older physically. Or maybe even mentally. Though I've never seen an axolotl in real life, so. Level 38. Good battle. People in Pokemon grow from their experiences. Don't get lazy and complacent. True. Noctowl. All right. We'll always like the night version of this song. Okay, so that's good grass to actually level in or train in, I guess. Marukunaru. And now I'm asleep. I've always liked the Noctowl's design. Okay. Reflect. I love how this Pokemon does moonlight itself as being like a psychic type, despite not being one. Heck. All right. Thundershock. Denki Shock. Level 24. Your Pokemon look a little tired. You should rest them a while. Luigi's typing. Why did I read that as Luigi? Lugia's typing never made sense to me. Well, I think it was established that Lugia was made psychic because it was known to be the powerful type in Gen 1. However, it could have been, I guess, psychic water, but it's psychic flying. It would have made sense to be like that, but then again, that would mean that Lugia would beat Ho-Oh, and I'm pretty sure people more than likely like Ho-Oh more than Lugia. By all accounts, it seems like the most water dragon Pokemon of all time, but water dragon had literally only one weakness until fairy types. Yeah, and there was only like one water dragon in Gen 2 anyway. Okay. Victory Bell. The love for Lugia and Ho-Oh seem balanced for as long as I've been a Pokemon fan. I see. Well, we have Lugia and then we have baby Lugia, so yeah, I guess you're right. In a later gen, one without Natu, Xantu, and Lugia for that matter, it probably would have been. But this was a bit early for the starting bird to not be normal flying, yeah. Yeah, that's true, because it is Hoot Hoot, yeah. More of a Phoenix guy? Well, yeah, so you like Ho-Oh then. Released from rep. I love Phoenix Ho-Oh in parentheses. I love Phoenix Ho-Oh in parentheses. Clarion. Level 32. Sand attack. Okay. I'm interested to know if they had a localized name plan for Ho-Oh. I don't know, because it is straight up Ho-Oh in Japanese, so. Once they did legendaries after Gen 1, they all just stayed the names in English as well. As far as I know of, anyway. It could have been Phoenix or something. Right, yeah. I could see that, actually. And Ho-Oh literally means Phoenix, right. Phoenix, the Phoenix. Kingler, level 32. Okay. It would be like us getting a Pokemon called Inu. Yeah. Dog. Yeah, like that Pokemon's name is just dog. Yeah, exactly. Gavin. God, life is even tougher. How did I miss you? Since you've come this far, you must be good. I'm going to give this battle everything I've got. Granted, Wingull's Japanese name. What was it? Kyamome? Kamome. Goal. Yeah, just straight goal. Pikachu. It took me a while to realize that, like, the Pikachu, Raichu line, like in Japanese, they elongate the oo bit, basically. Pikachu, Pichu, Raichu. And whatnot. No evasion can stop you from the mighty earthquake. Hagebun Shant. Level 25. Blastoise. Reddits. Very nice spray. Brain Dance. Is there a world where you get devoiced if they... Wait, is there a world where the U would get devoiced if they didn't do... If they didn't, do you think? Calling them Peach, Pikachu, and Raichu? I don't know, actually. That would be kind of funny. Usually, though... I'm not sure how that works. I think from what I've learned, or from what I've observed, when it comes to names, it feels like the oo doesn't get devoiced, which is a habit that I'm trying to break, I think. Because even like Geodude's Japanese name is Ishitsubute, and Bellsprout's name is Madatsupomi. Madatsupomi, I believe. But I kept like devoicing them, and I think that's something you don't do when it comes to names. I think. That's what I've noticed anyway. But let me take a quick break. I'll be back in around 3 minutes or so. Get something to eat or something to drink. I will be right back. Tadaima, I'm back. Okay. Back to the Blastoise. Surf. It's not very effective. Even in the rain, it seems. But it is strong. Kamekasu. Oopa Roopa. Critical. No, not critical. Just hurts a lot. Okay. Well, amnesia then. Okay. I love that it says went way up. Back in the day. There was no Sharply. Well, actually, that's not entirely true. There was Sharply, technically. I'll use Curse. I see. But if you use Curse, why aren't you using a physical attack? Interesting. Okay. No, I don't believe this. Picnicker Liz. Hi, Tanya. I'm not Tanya. The only NPC to butt dial you. Alright. Let's... Wait. Let's go this way. Or go back this way, rather. Picky Picnicker Nick, yeah. So now. Oopa. Okay. Nice. But there's nothing here. The picky picnicker Nick gets sick after licking wicks. Yikes. Okay. Hi. Brand new tongue twister. Yeah, I'm making final preparations for the Pokemon League. Wow. Tongue twisters can definitely be fun. I definitely like the way that they shaded Parasect in this one. Looks like something that could fit into Super Mario RPG. One HP. Meow. I tried. Some cool news. If you're a JJBA fan, which I have no idea what that is that after a massive outcry, we are getting weekly episodes in September. Community organizing works. Oh. You'll get him next time, that's name Mike. Yeah. JJBA is JoJo's. Ah, I see. Hello, Ricky. Welcome to see you. Hope you're doing well today. How are you? Hope you've been enjoying the trip. Also, thank you for shouting him out. Golduck. Tired? Yeah, I bet. I hope you had fun, though. How are you? I'm pretty good for the most part. Just training and stuff, and Crystal. On the way to, I guess, Victory Road. Yeah. I did. Still not home. Oh, you're still not home? Oh. It's not due to complications, is it? Level 26. Jojo. Yeah. Jojo. There is an item over there. But I can't get it from over here. So I gotta go up and find it there. And there be the item. Max Elixir. Useful. No, it's due to getting the latest flight possible within reason. Oh, I see. Okay. Fair enough. I lost to a trainer named Triple Question Mark. He was really strong, but it was as if he absolutely had to win at any cost. I feel sorry for his Pokemon. That's how competitive it is, though. Throw the morals out the window and just fight until you win. That is how it goes, apparently. Oopa. Agility. Stomp. All right. Pokemon aren't tools of war. That's right. Wait. Pokemon are invaluable lifelong partners. It's been a while since I lost. You're very good at battling. We should battle again sometime. By challenging a tough trainer like you, I think I can get better too. I don't have any space. I should get rid of a phone number. It's kind of hard to like do that though. Arnie is cool, Wilton is cool. I'll have to think about it later. Only trainers who have proven themselves may pass. Oh, the 8 badges of Johto. Please go right on through. Can't go left or right. Back to the rest house. Boink. I still like the concept of being able to like play your Game Boy games from like the N64, like the Pokemon Game Boy games from the N64 bit. They did not have to do that, but I'm glad they did. Can't wait for you to face Lance, the Dragon Trainer, with one dragon. Technically, I did it with Green in my 11-hour stream. But yeah. I like this music. Go back. Greenlands had 3 dragons, none of which knew how to take down a primate half their level. I love how they made a dragon trainer but put no dragons in the game. Yeah. Yeah, agility. The psychic move to beat the fighting type. Yep. It was a wondrous sight to behold, actually. Right? The fastest dragon air. Honestly, I don't even think that was the Pokemon's fault. That was definitely the trainer's fault. HP up. I took a look, by the way, at green and yellow. I don't know if blue was different from yellow in this case when it came to the department store or whatever, but in yellow they did have HP up in the store, but they didn't in green, I don't think, from what I could tell. Could be wrong though. Yeah. Okay. Ah. Been a while since I've gone through this victory road, Champions Road. Nice. And a critical. Let me show you how powerful my waterfall is. Bum, 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 bum. Ba-dum, ba-da-da-da-dum. Okay. Level 31. Taifu. Ah. Gravelers everywhere. Nice. And now we see why Red had a Polyworld in Adventures. Onyx. Iwaku. Or was it Iwaku? Iwaku? Yeah, Iwaku. Yeah. Oh, I saw the Mario movie. Nice! Did you like it? I haven't seen it yet. Hold it. Are you going to take the Pokemon League challenge? Don't make me laugh. You're so much weaker than I am. I'm not like I was before. I now have the best and strongest Pokemon with me. I'm invincible. Kina, I challenge you! I enjoyed it. It's not really good. Fair enough. Well, I'm glad you at least enjoyed it. Sneasel. Now, where did you find a Sneasel, friend? Ow. It's a fun movie? Aw. I like the visuals in terms of like what they've been doing lately, at least. But yeah, I haven't seen it yet. Oh yeah, this is weird. I was looking this up. Sneasel's sprite is so different between Gold, Silver, and Crystal. Like, I think Sneasel is like brown and blue in Gold and Silver, or one of them at least. Probably Gold. So they definitely did a revamp before Crystal came out. The visuals are good! Nah. Okay. Fury Cutter. Wait, oh, you have Fury Cutter? But I'm a fighting type, though. That sounds familiar. Idly confirms. Yeah. My biggest issue is they never let you breathe, if that makes sense. I think I know what you mean. I think they're always throwing something at you, right? Kind of like, you know, like the air horns and sound effects and stuff, like in a lot of shorts or videos in general, I guess, to keep your attention, like overstimulation, I suppose. Yeah. It's like, oh, there goes that, oh, and there goes that too, and oh, there goes that too. Oh my god, that's really cool. Oh my god, ah. Yeah, I get it. I guess they wanted to fill as much space as possible to also make a short movie too, since not every movie can be Lord of the Rings. Feels like that's a mistake they made a lot of these days. Yeah. Remember, attention span has been at an all-time low since a few years ago. So, yeah. Did it make you want to play Galaxy? Heck yeah. It says my Beyblade stuff is out for delivery, but it's 7:26 p.m. I thought you received it already. Oh, you did say arriving today. I thought you had already received it. Interesting. Watch they do the thing where it's like they knock on your door and then you don't respond, and then they just put it back at the area and they say, sorry we missed you. Then you have to go get it yourself. Yeah, you said it arrives today, yeah. Okay. You could make a short movie that lets you breathe, and for kids. Land Before Time did it years ago. Right? And they made so many Land Before Time movies too. I don't even remember how many of them there were. Let's use Ice Punch. Wing attack is going to hurt. It might knock me out actually. Yeah. Okay. Golbat strong. Pray, I guess. I mean, I guess. Polyworth. Hello, Clown. Welcome. Nice to see you. Hope you're doing well today. How are you? Fully paralyzed. Mahi mahi. Times 2. Golbat and Tentacruel being deceptively good Pokemon is cruel. Well, Tentacruel makes the most sense, right? All things considered. Name-wise. Tentacruel, if you will. Yeah. Hey, another Magneton. I just realized something. Take a look at these sprites. Notice the arrangement here. I'm good. What about you? I'm fine. I'm pretty decent for the most part. I'm in a pretty good mood actually. Notice the configuration of the Magneton. Hi, fine. Hi. Try attack. Huh, never noticed that. Neither did I. I love Johto. I do too. Oh my god. Yeah. Sonic Boom. Oh. This is indeed a battle. This is a clone battle. I'm gonna have to use fresh water. I've been fully paralyzed 3 times in a row. Tasukete kure. Tasukete kure. Minasan, tasukete. Okay. Do they rotate individually, or are they fused or magnetically stuck together? I'd say magnetically stuck, no? Like the 2 Magneton at the top from the opponent, the way that they're pointed facing you is pretty interesting, so. But I guess the bottom one wouldn't be, right? Thinking of XD Magneton, they seem to be able to move around each other in that. Oh yeah, actually in the stadium animations they do that, yeah, before they pull off a move. Now that I think about it. They rotate around each other right before doing an attack. That's actually pretty cool looking. The bottom one bottom one screws down, yeah. And the other 2 screws are up, yeah. Their screws are loose. Always remember that the back sprites tend to stay the same even when they make a new game. So when they make Gold, Silver, Crystal, or Red, Blue, Yellow, or Green, or whatever, the back sprites still stay the same. That's one thing that they didn't change. And it's been that way for eons now, I think. Even with Diamond, Pearl, Platinum, it was like that, I believe. Then again, Platinum added the moving back sprites. Well, I think Emerald... Didn't Emerald do that too, I think? I think Emerald did too. I don't remember. Moltres should have been changed. That was a mess. Yeah. 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 However, at least International Blue gave us Golbat Tongue, which Green did not have, which I was surprised to see. But then Green gave us Pog Ekans. So that was kind of funny. Sonic Boom. Now this is how you fight. A battle of wits. The mental tug of war. The anticipation. Alright, Hunter. Are you gonna use Curse? Shadow Ball. I see. Thundershock. What'd that hand do though? Disappear apparently. Hello, Awesome Fox. Hello, Muffy Topi. Welcome, nice to see you. Hope you're doing well today. How are you? Ah. Kadabra. Is this rival? Yeah! This be the rival theme. Disable. No. Disable you. I'm alright, how about yourself? I'm doing pretty well, actually. Playing my comfort game. My first ever Pokemon game. Getting through the rival and hopefully through the Elite Four. I'm probably gonna have to do a lot of training. But if there's one thing I learned about this is that you should always pick up a Magnemite, because that'll be the steel type that you're going to be traveling with for a long time. So in terms of introducing steel and dark to you, you can at least get Magneton with steel. Everything else is kind of locked behind beating the Elite Four, I believe. Unless you trade your Onix with a Metal Coat, which I don't know where a Metal Coat is, so. I love that Kadabra is just a dude. Apparently Kadabra was just a dude in Japanese as well, to the point where kinda got sued. Umbreon. Umbreon? Yeah? Meganium. Just a sued dude, yeah. Razor Leaf. The plant dino. I forgot about Future Sight. It failed though. Okay, alright. I keep forgetting about Future Sight, and it just didn't work. Hello, Cyanite. Welcome, nice to see you. Hope you're doing well today. How are you? I'm not alone. Of course you're not. That one wizard dude in my Nintendo game. Is that an anime? Tsundere. Meganium, precious baby. Yeah. Say hi to Gawain. I mean, the Pokédex entry of Kadabra is a dude waking up becoming Kadabra. Oh. I mean, it's kind of like Ness, I guess. Huh? Or Ninten, maybe. The young kid. It's kind of scary, isn't it? A Riveria? I am confused. Gerald. Sunmoon. Razor Leaf. Well. Stray cat, I see. So you've taken the stray cat home, is what you're saying. You know, your therapist that you claim to be. Is that Arnold, the best friend? Oh, that's Gerald. Ha 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 ha. Ha ha ha. Can't really do anything to you, huh? Nice outside. I'm just sitting outside my door with him. Oh, I see. Fair enough. God, I like Tri-Attack so much. I do like that it is a TM in Gen 1. The leaves, what do they mean? I think Razor Leaf is called Happakata in Japanese, which is a nice little pun, I think. Level 40. Combo 3. I couldn't win. I gave it everything I had. What you possess and what I lack. I'm beginning to understand what that Dragon Master said to me. Ah. I haven't given up on becoming the greatest trainer. I'm going to find out why I can't win and become stronger. When I do, I will challenge you, and I'll beat you down with all my power. Huh. You keep at it until then. I think that's the problem. You think it's based on strength, when in reality it's not. Which means you'll never understand. Something something reading the room. Hapakata, yeah. It's really funny. Not to be confused with Hyper Cutter. Ah, you're challenging the Elite Four. Are you sure you're ready? If you need to train some more, my Abra can help you. I can teleport you home. Would you like to go home now? Sure. Okay. Picture your house in your mind. And we're home. Okay. If only. Ness became homesick. Alright, let's see. Okay, so I need to fly to Ekritique. I like to think the teleport guy gets paid by how many challengers he convinces to leave. I think that's why he doesn't do it in Heart Gold Soul Silver. It's like, he's like, I think people have found like a use or whatever that they can just come and go whenever they please or whatever, so I don't really, my Abra has no real use anymore or something like that. Wait. I always forget which trainer it is. Kinomi. What? Yes. Oh, I still don't have one? I didn't know that. You do find them at night though, I think. Pretty sure. Ah. Suck. ダメだ。Nice. Meow, the scratch cat. It loves things that sparkle. When it sees a shiny object, the gold coin on its head shines too. Alright. And down you go. Yes. Even then, that experience isn't bad. I have to take so many tests, I don't have much time for Pokemon, so when I do get to play it, I really concentrate. Oh, is that thing a Pokedex? Have you met Professor Oak? Huh, you have? That's way cool. I have a dream of becoming a Pokemon researcher like Professor Oak. May I please have her phone number? I don't have any space, friend. Wish I had a chance to meet Professor Oak. Yeah. Go to Goldenrod. You might find him. Well, I guess not Goldenrod. But yeah, no, Goldenrod. I think. Moo Moo Milk is good for beauty and health. Okay. Where is that trainer? I always forget. Was it 38 or 39? It was 38, right? I can never remember who it is. It's not you. It's not you. It's you. Thunderstone. Oh, that's a nice gift, actually. Nice gift, though. Next time a boy gives me something after a battle, I'll share some. Does that make me bad? Chat, does it make her bad? Nah. Okay, let's... Oh no, let's fly back home, actually. Fly home. And then... switch to Upa. Since I find a lot of Tentacruel in the waters. Okay. And having the experience bar was really a godsend for sure. The experience bar and the caught Pokemon icon were two of the best things to ever have or ever see. Nice. Mew. Okay. Now to see what level the Pokemon are, because I think Will is the Ice type, so... And I don't really have anything for Ice type, actually. So I guess we're using Prey. Until Prey can no longer survive. Psychic, you're right. My mind was stuck on Jinx for some reason. That's true. Even the area looks like ice, so I apologize. Welcome to Pokemon League, Kina. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Will. I have trained all around the world, making my psychic Pokemon powerful. And at last, I've been accepted into the Elite Four. I can only keep getting better. Losing is not an option. It is not an option, it is a choice. Bruh, Lamau. I only just moved in, haven't had time to redecorate, waiting for the space heaters. Yeah. Oh, level 40, okay. That's not terrible. Confuser. The Tweety Birds. What? I didn't have time to use amnesia. Well, that didn't last long. That's critical. Okay. Thundershock. We are at the same level. This might as well be swagger. Wow, that really did not last long. Okay. That's twice. Are we speed tying? What's happening? Okay. Executor. I could switch out and switch in, I guess. Because what's name Mike is only 24. $41. Okay. The psychic grass type. That's a lot, actually. So I definitely need to do some training. I can do that. Nice. Critical. I don't think I have anything other than fresh water. I have max revive. I have a max potion that I could use. Might as well. I wonder if it has any grass moves though. Okay. I think this was a really good idea for like starting the Elite Four, because Psychic is really known to be like one of the strongest, and you don't really have access to a lot of defensive Pokemon against Psychic. Of course, the best trick is to get like a Slowbro, apparently. Just one of the tankiest things to exist. Okay. Level 25. Sword Stance. Do I want Sword Stance? Attack, Sand Attack, Fury Attack, Fly. What's that there? That's right, you have two of them. Oh, this one's definitely faster than me. It's level 42. So level 40 and a level 42 is that too? Okay. Thunder shock. Okay, good. At least have a little bit more than half. Okay. Speaking of slow, bro. Blah. The tanky boy. I'm just gonna do this because, like I said, I need to train. So, Okay, right down the middle. All of my Pokemon are weak to Psychic, funnily enough. Didn't realize you were so slow that I'm faster despite being a low level. That's interesting. Without even using Curse, for that matter. But that is good to know. I missed. Had one job. Qua. Aruko. Throw a rock at it. Yeah, that is basically how I beat Green's Elite Four. I just used like a Slowbro. Mostly. Missed twice. Okay. So you're in the 40s. So I can train closer to that then. Hello, Joey. This is Joey. Got a minute? Let's get together and battle. I promise things will be different. Route 30 is where I'll be. Give me a shout when you come. Okay. To home I go. Alright, let's go this way. Toot. Level 2. Getting stuck on the ledge. Rattata. Level 3. Okay. Always collect the berries. Alright. And then switch. What? Spinarak. Another Pokemon that had like a color difference between Gold, Silver, and Crystal. I kinda understood the gold one though, since you find them at night. But it is kind of interesting. You're level 4. Why, Joey? Why do you do this to yourself? Wait. In my defense, that's not fair. Furret eats Rattata. I guess that's fair. And valid. I have a Smoochum, right? I could power level one of those. I don't know who to deposit though. Furret eats what? Hello, Ryan. Welcome to see you. How are you doing today? How are you? That's really funny. Egg. We're alright. I'm glad. Heck yeah. That makes me happy. Alright, where did I put you? Oh, awesome. Egg. When you clone your Eevee. I thought I had one. Could have sworn I had one. If I did, I don't know where it is. There you are. Box 14. Did cannot remember. Alright, let's take a quick break. Quick break. I think I'm a clone now. There's always two of me. Just hanging around. Just hanging around. Alright. Be right back. Tadaima. I'm back. Sorry I'm late. I went into the kitchen. I was playing with my grandniece. She was basically like rolling a ball and stuff, so I decided to roll it with her. I got confused for a moment thinking the ad starts was ad playing. No. Ad starts in 53 minutes. You what? Yeah. Excess, it's here. Heck yeah, I'm glad it's back. I'm glad it finally arrived. Heck yeah. So that means they did their job. Okaeri, arigato. Okaeri, arigato. I swear, watching like your younger family members grow up in front of your eyes really is like it's truly a surreal thing. Ad playing 14 hours, 55 minutes, 62 seconds, yeah. No. Yeah, it's just an ad stream. It's the everyone come to the stream and chat with each other stream. As you just stare at the screen, yeah. Dude, my little cousin was about to turn 18 and I feel like a proud big bro. Oh, you're the big bro type? That's really interesting. Yeah. It's a nice feeling though. Because it's something you don't think about anymore, right? It's just not in your head anymore. Like watching someone grow, watch them like get that sense of, what's the word? Sentience, right? Like usually the kids don't know what they're doing until like a certain age. I want to say around 5, maybe 4 or 5. But like just watching them go from like learning to crawl, learning to walk, learning to run, babble about, saying small words, being able to actually respond. Like you say bye-bye, they say bye-bye, you know. What color is this? Green. What color is this? Blue. You know, it's like, you just don't think about it anymore. It's the small things in life, guys. It really is. It's so heartwarming, too. Why can't we just be like that, right? As we continue to grow. Like, why can't we just continue to cheer each other on, right? I feel like it would just be so much better if we did that. I know a lot of people, usually they're like that with their pets though, because they see their pets as their children too. So you know, they take care of them. They usually use like a baby voice with their pets most of the time. It's become like a universal thing at this point. And you know, I don't know. It's just really nice. Okay. Let's get out of here. Fly back home. Okay. So Catherine is level 19. It feels weird seeing my cousin go from a literal newborn to an adult. That's taller than me. Oh, you too, huh? We were always like brothers. Yeah, I had a cousin like that I grew up with. We hung out all the time, grew together. But yeah, I guess the age difference is a bit different on your end, but yeah, it's really interesting. time just flies, you know? You can always go back to your memories and go like, oh, I remember you when you were this big and now you're taller than I am. And it's like, you know, it's very interesting. I don't think the mic will actually catch her screaming unless I'm talking. Which means she's not louder than a breaking plate, I guess. Which is surprising. I don't have any psychic moves yet. Oh yeah. Oh, did anyone shout out Riot? If not, could you? Silver plate. Wow. Okay, let's see. Thank you. Arigato. I care a lot for my friends. And good point. Silver plate. Yeah. S'il vous plaît. Silver plate. Yeah. I don't know French. I'm really bad at it. Maybe Jay can teach me the rules of French and then maybe it won't be so difficult for me. Cause I have a feeling that Jay has the best understanding of how just the language works in general, since they get into the nitty-gritty about it. You know? Hey Access. Hey Hickory. You know that mouse streamer we found on Blue Sky? Yeah? One of many, yeah? She followed me. Good! That's funny. It's scary in the deep linguistic wilderness. I bet. You're gonna explode, aren't you? Yep. I expect you to explode before you use the ground move, so alright. Still hurts though. Level 20. This might not be the best place to train. Yeah, you'd be surprised, like, cause yeah, Hickory and I were just hanging out a little bit after stream. And I was just scrolling through Blue Sky, cause they were like, I kept sending her like a bunch of like the different art that I find from Blue Sky and stuff. And she's like, oh, you get a lot of like art in your feed and stuff. And I was like, yeah, and so I just screen shared like my Blue Sky and stuff. Basically. I get a lot of different art and stuff in my feed. And small streamers and whatnot. So yeah. I don't really know what to do here. Wait. I guess I should have been at the door and done this instead. Especially if it's going to be all Graveler. Aww. Because Prey is not going to survive another one. This is why Damp exists later. That almost took out Oopa Loofah, that's how bad it is. Like, you can't even stay in there for like 3 battles without getting killed. Unless you're raising a ghost type. Wait. I can't find a mischievous right now, can I? Even though it is nighttime. You are the only thing in this cave, huh? Be sure to install cameras to have a case. Oh, yeah, of course. To have a case. Just in case. Magnitude 7. Oh, now you use a ground move. I see. Yeah, bye. I just realized I don't have any steel moves, but that's okay. Yep. This one's like, I'll behave. For a price. Magneton into Graveler seems optimistic. Because they were all using self-destruct. So yes, I was being optimistic. Pleasantly, moderately optimistic. And stuff. One HP. One XP. You seem optimistic. I try my best. I definitely try my best. You're optimistic. You guys are crazy. I'm glad you guys are optimistic though. The sweetest of scents. Honestly though, Graveler's not a bad Pokemon to fight here anyway because it is an evolution, and evolution tends to give more money. Not money, experience. Optimistic. See? Self-destruct. It hurts, you know. Even if it is free experience, it still hurts. Confusion. Powder Snow, Lick, Dizzy Punch, Sweet Kiss. I don't see a reason for Dizzy Punch in this case. Even though Dizzy Punch is funny, Confusion's better. Optimistic Primo is my favorite Metabot. God, I haven't played Metabots in forever. Level 40. Squiggle is bad. Kind of. It hurt, but Oopa also just stared into Graveler's eyes like, and? Oopa almost died! What do you mean? For a bit, waiting for my flight, yeah. Like, this is literally... Unless I get like a lucky egg, which I can't because I'm not running into any chance anytime soon. This is the best that I can do. Oopa tanked it. Yeah. True. Tawo. Cautiously optimistic. I don't think he's capable of thought. How dare you be mean to Oopa? What did Oopa do to you? What did the Oopa do to you? Dang, you could shiny hunt for a Graveler. That's all you see here. I wouldn't recommend it because it has self-destruct, but, you know. Still. Don't be like me when I was playing Emerald a long time ago. 'cause that was sad. Sweet Scent is such a good move. Hello, Onyx. Combustible rocks. When the Onyx puts the bind on Raditz. Rage. Rage? Raging Demon. Okay. Truly a Zen master. I like the old self-destruction explosion animation in Stadium. Someone was thinking of T2 when they did that. T2? Yeah. Yeah, they just explode. It's a very N64 explosion though, legit. Like when you think of an explosion on the N64, you think of that. Why does Graveler have 4 arms and then Golem and Geodude have 2? Because if you trade a Graveler with a Machoke, Machoke steals his arms. That's why Machamp has 4. They explode, but the opposing Pokemon is taking all the damage. Yeah. Lamau. Like pulling a Piccolo. Oh, I see. Yeah. Guess that's true, huh? Alright, you got me there. 10 out of 10. Put this one in the Louvre. That's funny. I think that was the intent because I think it was. I don't know. There were 3 trade evolutions in Gen 1, right? Or was it 4? It's 4. Yes, 4. Yeah. Yeah, that's the way I think of it, I guess. Oh yeah, Kadabra and Haunter are the other 2, yeah. So I guess Haunter gave Alakazam another spoon. I guess, I don't know. I have no idea. Said you are deserving of 2 scoops. Surf. I wonder if anyone's ever run a team of all of the trade evolutions. I've never really seen someone run Gengar, Machamp, Alakazam, and Golem on one team before. But I'm sure it's been done, right? Hello, Golbat. You're the only non-rock type in this cave. How do you feel? Explodes anyway. Scared. Not to be confused with sacred. Eh. Okay. Scared fire. Man, don't give me dyslexia. Come on. Okay. I wonder... Don't hug me, I'm sacred. No, Ricky, that was the first... Not the first. That was yesterday. Or something. Oh, I have to actually travel. Okay. I was just gonna find some water or something in the area. It's okay. There are no trainers anyway. The newbie not afraid just dropped. Scarred fire, yeah. I recently discovered gravel explodes if it goes into a river. Oh, it's using a rollout. Ah. It just... And Roy. Scrid. What? Jeez. I just imagine a graveler rolling into the water and then just exploding. It can also float like Geodude by tucking its legs in. Can't! Nido Queen. There were some Pokemon that are weak to serve who could serve. Which is kind of weird. Rhydon, I think, is one of them, actually. Yeah, Rhydon's the classic. I don't know why I thought Onyx could. It's so weird. It's because Rhydon was trying to be Mew. Rhydon is a very underrated Pokemon. I feel like everyone should use Rhydon at least once. I taught my Aggron Surf. Yeah, I guess it's that type then. Basically the Kaiju type Pokemon, I suppose. I don't think Tyranitar can learn Surf though, right? Because Tyranitar is like the immovable mountain or the unflinchable mountain or something. I'm not sure. Okay. Hello, Golbat. Catherine's just like, over there. It's like, no, don't go over there. You will get destroyed. You'll explode even. Level 23. It's working. Onyx. I mean, Onyx can learn Explosion as well. I've seen it in Stadium. Like, if you're a rock type, I guess you can explode. Because combustible rock or something. A quick check. Turns out Tyranitar can also learn Surf. It is just the Kaiju factor. So it is Kaiju. Okay. It is confirmed that Kaiju are Jesus. Alright, got it. That's really funny. Oh. What? Actually, I see why trainers aren't in this place now. I too wouldn't want to be here if there's literally nothing but landmines. It is not a safe place to be. Roll out. Nice. Slowly but surely, things are working. It's not easy playing multiple Pokemon games at once, but it is interesting. Wow. Taking that trip down the Pokemon line. The Pokemon Shinkansen. Okay. Confused no more. I'll have you know. Alright. By the way, guys, thank you so much for sticking by me. I appreciate it. It may not be the most interesting television show, but I'm glad to see you nonetheless. I always thought like Pokemon was really fun. So, thank you. Viewers like you. Thank you. Okay. Magnitude 6. I don't remember what the lowest a magnitude can be. 4, I think. Oh, that sounds about right. Yeah. Varying degrees of magnitude. They're scary and they're ready for you. That sounds riveting. This makes me want to have a kaiju team since I don't know about a rider team. You could have a team of Lydian if you want to. 4? Okay. But yeah, you could totally do a kaiju team. Slowbro counts, by the way. I'm pretty sure they can all learn Flamethrower. Sounds fun and pretty powerful, I'd imagine. Heck yeah. The Kaiju Egg Group. Lydian and Lokix. Oh yeah, that's true. That is one of my favorite Pokemon, actually. Lokix. Or however you pronounce it. Over there. Bye. Hello. I'm always sad at the idea of going into like a fighting gym and going, oh boy, I'll use my bug flying type to resist the fighting moves, and then they just throw a rock at you. They just go Raging Demon, and then you just die. It's like, and here I was trying to resist your fighting moves, and you just throw a rock at me. Well dang, alright. Fair enough, I guess. Because I'm pretty sure all fighting types can learn Rock Throw or something rock related. Via TM or something. Rocks fall. Rocks fall, you die, as the old D&D reference goes. Really? Level 25. The classic, the DM has had enough of your antics line. Oh. Oh hey, one shot. Critical. Nice. Catherine is doing things! Now she will not do things, because Tentacruel is scary. It's a Paris situation. Alright. He looks so cruel. Ah yes, one of my other favorites. One moment please, whenever the players do something. Fair enough. It's always funny hearing the different like D&D stuff that you guys talk about. As someone who's like on the outside of things, it's interesting to learn about. Matt Mercer popularized "You can certainly try" as a response to the insane suggestion. I like that because Matt Mercer, who voices Crom, by the way, in Awakening, one of his lines is "Pick a god and pray." So, you know, it's always fun. I'm almost positive that's why I named Magneton Prey. Because I was thinking of Crom and then I was thinking of Chrome. And so I just named him Prey. I could be wrong about that. Because if he doesn't say pick a god and pray, he does say anything can change. But either way, I still thought of Fire Emblem Awakening regardless. So I could be getting him mixed up with Frederick instead. Because I know Frederick is like the wall who cares not for weapon triangle. So either way. Mrs. Liz, are you awake? You have to hear this. My Nidoran is so adorable. It always wants to nuzzle me. And we just saw a really gorgeous Rattata. But I was on the phone, so it got away. It made us really angry. If only Nidoran could learn nuzzle. Oh well. Frederick says pick a god and pray. Looked it up, maybe grab some more. Yeah. So I was misremembering, but yeah. He says anything can change. I missed a wild Pokemon because I was on the phone. I should call someone on the phone and complain about it. Exactly. Hey, it says, hello, White Tiger. Welcome, nice to see you. Hope you're doing well today. How are you? Thank you for coming to my stream. How are you doing today? I'm doing pretty well, actually. How about you? I'm playing the Pokemons. Bum, 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 bum. Not my fault it didn't come with instructions. I'm a little exhausted from 81.75 minutes of cardio at the gym today. Oh, because you were tracking it on the machine. Well, make sure you do your stretches and stuff, and make sure you wind down properly. And straight. Because that is important. But heck yeah. What's the importance of stretching? What's the importance of stretching? To not destroy yourself. Are you being legitimate or is that rhetorical? I liked to just randomly mumble numbers I roll without telling the players what they mean. Sometimes I even just roll for no reason and make it so they can see. Fire. Legit? Okay. Alright. Let me give you a better explanation through looking it up, just so that I don't have misinfo. Because you always want to stretch before and after a workout. Unless the chat wants to tell you before I do. If they're serious, stretching reduces the damage to the muscles mainly because suddenly moving can cause the muscles to spasm or cramp. Yeah. Yeah, stretching keeps the muscles flexible and healthy, and we need that flexibility to maintain a range of motion in the joints. Without it, the muscles shorten and become tight. Then when you call on the muscles for activity, they are unable to extend all the way. And that puts you at the risk of joint pain, strains, and muscle damage. Like they say, sitting in a chair all day results in tight hamstrings in the back of the thigh. That can make it harder to extend your leg or straighten your knee all the way, which inhibits walking. When tight muscles are suddenly called on for a strenuous activity that stretches them, such as playing tennis, they may become damaged from suddenly being stretched. Injured muscles may not be strong enough to support the joints, which can lead to joint injury. Alright. So yes, it is important to stretch. Just enjoying an Arizona green tea right now. Add Quest protein chips and a mini apple pie for dessert. Fair enough. But yeah, make sure you stretch. Okay. Yeah, it's like stretching before lifting anything can help with lifting without pain. Yeah. Anytime you go for like strenuous activity without any preparation, it ends up hurting you. And you end up feeling that pain a lot more over time too, because it feels like you've overdone it, but in reality you just didn't stretch for it. Thank you for the stretch. Gotta stretch while you carry your team. I'm so excited now. My big brother won't know what hit him. What am I learning? Sing. Sing! I like Sweet Kiss. Hey, Access, do you remember me asking you about Pokemon Puzzle League? White Tiger, you've asked me this 3 times now, actually. And the last time that I answered it, you didn't respond. Sometimes I worry about you. Like, legitimately, you asked me that 3 times now. Instead of Puzzle League, you should play Panel de Pon because it's good Japanese learning. Nora, I played Panel de Pon many times. Gang. Nah, it's fine. Let them cook. I like observing this type of thing. You can't play enough Panel de Pon. Yeah, I know. It's one of my favorite games. I was just wondering when you get the key to Puzzle City after defeating Team Rocket and Giovanni, do you really get to see Puzzle City? I'm not sure. Actually. I do get a chocolate out of... As a matter of fact, I already have. Google. Yeah. It's really weird. I do my best to, like, observe the line of thinking first, and then I say something, because there have been many different times where I would get, have you played Heart Gold for the Nintendo DS? Have you played Pokemon Puzzle League? Do you remember when I asked you about Pokemon Puzzle League? And it's like, why am I replaying these lines in my head that were asked to me multiple times? As if I never answered the question from these chat members. Because it's not a conversation starter. What level does Smoochum evolve? I think it's happiness. I think. I don't actually know. Hey streamer, do you know this? No, why didn't you look it up? I can do that? No, I think Hickory in this case, it's more like asking the streamer so that the streamer can respond. Which there's nothing wrong with that. That's kind of the point, right? That's why a lot of people will come into my stream and say, what are your thoughts on the release of Fire Red and Leaf Green on the Switch or something like that. I don't think there's anything wrong with asking someone that because I do play Pokemon. I didn't know. Like I said, White Tiger, I do remember last time you asked, I answered, and you didn't respond back at all. I even made a point to say I think they forgot or they left because you asked me and I answered and you never responded back. A lot of the Gen 2 babies evolve at 30? Okay. Interesting, interesting. I didn't know if this one was happiness or not. Hey, it says, what's your glasses prescription? I could read it if you want me to. I have to go find it though. I'm very sorry, sis. You're good, White Tiger. I just wanted to let you know. So that if I see it again, I'll say, refer to Pokemon Crystal playthrough for my answer. Or something like that. But you're good. I just wanted to let you know. Make you aware about it. Daijoubu. My left eye has perfect vision. As for the right, however, it's Rasengan. Or Sharingan, sorry. It's pretty clear I don't watch Naruto. I was a Gen 2 baby once. Same. Same! I could wear a monocle. You want to be Mr. Peanut? Hi! What are you doing here? Sweet, sweet! Ah, you're bird calling. Birdkeeper Sarahai would like to battle. That's opinionated. Actual answers can be looked up. Hey, what do you think of this? Is different from, do you know this? Yeah, that's true. Jay. But yeah, when I get certain questions, I feel like I'm in a simulation. So I do my best to not hurt feelings, but then I just bring, I bring matters to it. Thank you for the screeches, I really appreciate it. It'd be a curveball if someone was like, do you know how to capture Sunny in a Robopon? I was a Gen 5? Maybe. No, silly, you were a Gen 6, baby. Because Gen 6 was the first Pokemon game you played. I think that's how we're doing that, right? TM22. That means I was a Gen 6 kid. I see. I was making the joke I evolved at 30. Oh, right? I don't know. I have no idea for any of these. I just thought that we were going off of the first Pokemon game we played. Because Crystal was the first Pokemon game I ever played. First Pokemon game I played was Blue, but I wouldn't say I'm a Gen 1 baby. I couldn't even read. Ah. Yeah, a lot of people, I think, when they first played Pokemon, if they played like really young, they couldn't really read. And there are a lot of big words in Pokemon too, believe it or not. That's how I learned a lot of these words and stuff. And what they mean. That's why I don't mind playing Pokemon in Japanese, because it's like when I was first learning, like with Crystal and stuff, I didn't understand like the games or a lot of the words and stuff. I play, wait, what? And my gender changes when I do. Oh, I evolved at 19 and my gender changes when I do. Yeah. I played Gen 1, but Gen 2 was indeed my favorite. Oh, I see. I have it both ways. Started with gold. 29 to 33 was a whole lot of evolution. Oh, I see. Yeah, right? It's very interesting. Also, Blue came out before I was born. Yeah. Because you're in your 20s, I think. Blue came out in 96/7. Gen 7 is my goat gen. Right. So good. Yeah. Why are you over here alone? Interesting. Pokemon is like 8 years older than me. Ah, I see. So basically a generation. Practically. It's really funny because I'd say that Pokemon is a rather young franchise compared to most Nintendo franchises. And so why Pokemon's 30th anniversary is this year. Thanks, Clair. Gen Z begins at 1997. Can we confirm that? That might track, I'm not sure. I'm unaware. Okay. Nom nom nom. そうかもしれない。It says Gen Z was 1997 to 2012. Oh, I see. I'm definitely older than that for sure. I was born before the Pokemon franchise. It's fast asleep. What? Bum bum bum. Alright, let me save, and I will be right back, chat. In about 3 minutes or so. Make sure you grab something to eat or something to drink. Make sure you stretch. And I will see you in a little bit. Pew Research Center specifies that 1997 is the starting birth year for Generation Z, but most say late 90s, early 2000. Interesting. Alright. Be right back. Tadaima. I'm back. Alright. The 2000 sounds like the best time to be a kid in. Let's talk about that actually. Because I've actually had people say that before, like younger people say that before. But I figured it'd be more of like a perspective thing, right? So let's talk about that. Because I know a lot of people will say, well, a lot of things were like invented around this time, or a lot of games and stuff came out like this, and like this style was like this and that. But like, even though I grew up in the 90s. Hello, Noodle Doodle. Thank you for the 10 stream streak. I really appreciate it. What the heck? Hope you're doing well today. Can someone shout out Noodle for me, please? Thank you. I don't remember much of the 90s. Like, is that transition from 1999 to 2000 felt kind of samey to me, actually, funnily enough. Sometimes I'd be like, did that show come out in 2000 or 1999 or so? Just because, like, the year difference for me wasn't that different going from 1999 to 2000. But like, I never really thought, oh man, the 80s must have been great, or like the 70s must have been great. Just because I didn't really have a good frame of reference other than maybe what my parents would say. Because my parents were born in the 60s. Like right at the beginning of the 60s. So I can only go off of what they say and stuff too. I remember my dad talking about how computers were first being invented and stuff, and how that's when he started being intrigued by it and working on computers and stuff like that. But, or like the transition from like the typewriter to the computer, I suppose. But yeah, I'm eating wings, so I can't probably chat right now, but hi. It's fine, you're good. Thanks for stopping by, I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. But yeah, now granted, it's 2026. I know that things feel really weird right now. Like, a lot has changed over time, obviously. Circumstances, perspectives, you know, as a whole. Because of the media that we consume and the things that we watch, right? Which I basically just said twice. It is very easy to say the years past seemed like they were better, or like they had better things, or they seemed more fun. But just remember that, as weird as this may sound, life is what you make of it. Like, yeah, sure, I remember when there were ads on television, especially like with console wars and stuff. There was like this play it loud type of thing where it's like, you know, be a rebel, don't be a part of the system, and all that type of stuff. Which I'm not sure why that was a thing, but it was. There were also times where, like on certain channels, they would say, hey, use this hour to go outside and play. So they wouldn't show anything on that broadcast for a whole hour, and it was meant for you to go outside and play, or something like that. And yeah, I remember that. Yeah, right. So different circumstances, different time periods. I'd say still be proud of the time that you grew up in, because you still have some good memories in them. Because no year is going to be the same, right? I know that the eras do change, but you were still born within the time, like within that time frame that you were born in. So there were still good things that happened within that time. You still had, like, even now, there's still like a lot of technology out there, right? that we can look into and use. Like, we're able to do what we do now because of this time period. What I'm doing right now is something I couldn't do like 20 years ago, 25 years ago, 30 years ago, right? Was I playing Pokemon in the year 2000 or 2001 or 2002? Yeah, actually. But I wasn't streaming it. I wasn't watching Let's Plays. These things didn't exist. I wasn't talking with people like leagues away from where I live and stuff, you know? Like, it's a different time. I'm a late 2000s, early 2010s kid. Yeah, I'm a 90s, beginning 90s kid, basically. Gaspy, what? Yeah. Well, Crystal came out in 2001. I wasn't exactly sentient in 2000. Yeah, I know. Yeah, Noodle, you are younger than I am, yeah. By a little. By a Noodle. Because Kyra's the older one. Kyra's actually older than I am. But yeah. It's interesting. But yeah, I used to get lost in this game all the time as a kid. I was born in 2004, yeah. So, yeah, you were definitely born after Pokemon conception or whatever. I don't need to go here. I need to train some more. And Ilex Forest is not gonna help me. Isn't that the only forest in Johto? But then again, I guess there aren't very many forests to begin with in most games, most Pokemon games. Now that I think about it. At least the older ones. But anyways, my point was gonna be... Oh, there's a point to this, okay. So many cool toys and shows came out in 2000. Yeah, I'd still say it's perspective though. Because there were probably a lot of board games and toys and stuff that came out in the 70s and 80s as well, right? My earliest Pokemon was Emerald on a Game Boy Advance. Oh, that's why you want to do Emerald. Noodle, I still say you should do it. Like, straight up. By the time I was sentient, Toonami only aired Naruto. Yeah, I have a lot of 80s toys because of my dad. Yeah. I remember Toonami as well. I remember Toonami and Maguzi. I have to DM you about info with that. Sure. Absolutely. Emerald is fun. There's nothing wrong with wanting to go back and play like the Pokemon game that you started with. Like I said, this is the one that I started with. So, I love it. I grew up with them. Yeah, exactly, right? Because like, my parents had an NES. I wasn't born around the NES time. But my mom had one. And so my sister and I played the NES a lot when I was a kid. But we didn't have anything past the NES until like a Game Boy Advance, actually. My sister and I used to share it, I think. So we didn't have two or anything like that. So yeah, I didn't have the Super Nintendo or N64. I would go to my cousin's houses to play those. And stuff like that. But still, if I could go to any decade, 2000s for sure. I see. I love the music, fashion, and cultures as well. That's fair. I can understand that then, yeah. Fair enough. We had a GameCube, but not for very long. Oh, really? Yeah, GameCube was my first system that I could call my own. Other than a Game Boy Advance, I think. I must remember Super Smash Bros. Yeah, Melee, yeah. I remember those old food commercials where you could go online. Yeah. And watch the rest online, yeah. I remember those too. What am I doing? Who do I wanna... Huh. We had a GameCube not for long. Both of you guys had a GameCube for not very long. Did you guys get your GameCube stolen or something? What happened? And a PS2, yeah. I had a PS2. I got a PS2 later. My closer cousin had a PS2 before I did. And he had an N64. And we were poor and my dad sold it. Oh, I see. And it's funny too, because a lot of people are saying that a lot of good games came out on GameCube, which I do not doubt. I still have a bunch of my old GameCube games as well. But I have to also remember that regional differences and stuff too, because like there were a lot more European games that I didn't know about, or European releases rather too. But I would say the GameCube years were kind of my golden years, because I did play a lot of Melee and Thousand Year Door. I even played a bit of Spider-Man 2, Sonic Adventure 2 Battle, Evolution Worlds. Played a lot of GameCube stuff. And I used the Game Boy Player a lot as well. So it was really fun. The memory card days, chat. The memory card days. That was how the data was stored. Take your memory card over to someone else's house to share it with them. I actually fixed up the old PS2 and it's now in my collection. Heck yeah. I just found a PS2 charger. Heck yeah. I can play 7th Dragon 2029. That was on PlayStation 2. 2020 was on PlayStation 2. But yeah. What a time it was, right? Back when you looked at the GameCube controller and went, what is this? As opposed to it being standard. Slightly standard now. PSP. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure 7th Dragon was on portable games. Or portable systems. PSP charger, okay. I was gonna say, PlayStation 2 had a charger? You had the PS2, the PS2P. PlayStation 2 portable. English patches, yeah. I say though that GameCube was pretty good because that's when like the 3D models got better. Nintendo was finally getting 3D models to work pretty decently. So that was pretty good. Can we get a fly this time? Grew up with the Wii. Same. I remember when my family was trying to search for one around Christmas time because they sold out so quickly. I don't even know how we got it. I'm going to die. Guess I should have paralyzed you first. Do you have a grass move? I want to know. You have reflect. That's not a grass move. The 3DS is my favorite console. Well, handheld, but sure. That's understandable. Usually when someone says console, it's like something you hook up to a television. What is it with these guys and not having grass moves on Executor? Because grass is weak, you see? Weak, I tell you! Egg bomb. Roll, 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 roll. Explosion. Roll, 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 roll. Yeah, 3DS is really good. I remember the jump between DS to 3DS. My only confusion at the time, well, I had two confusions. One was, why wasn't it region free? And why did DS games look so weird on them? When it first came out, I was very confused. And then I learned, oh yeah, hold start. Nice. Now it doesn't look so blurry anymore. At least that was my mindset. Anyway. Nowadays as a streamer, I can just crop stuff. I've been shown a Smash short, and it has been revealed that Bowser, the literal fire-breathing turtle dinosaur king, is lighter than the two ice climbers, the tiny children by a long shot. Which game is this? Are you talking Ultimate? This might explain why when you grab Bowser, or when Bowser grabs you, like when they're let go, they get launched in a weird way? I'm not sure. Ultimate? Interesting. It's because he can walk up right now. I guess he's not as heavy now. I don't know. I have no idea why. Could not tell you. Alright, let's keep using Mud Slap or something, because it's working. It's spa day, chat. It's spa day. You have to use stadium logic. For some reason. Egg bomb. But yeah, there is a reason why people are still buying like a Game Boy Advance or a 3DS or a DS in 2026. Because they want to enjoy handheld gaming again. And PSP as well. Which was probably their golden age. It was very nice and fun. This is hurting. The C Executor, you could be using a grass move. Like at least Solar Beam. I mean, even that's scary. Reflect. Alright. That's done. Leech Seed. To be fair, Executor is 4 times weak to bug, and I don't have any bug moves. That was a nice critical. Still got the Leech Seed though, interestingly enough. Time to switch. Wow. Nice. 41. Jinx. Oh. Ice Psychic. Well, I don't really have anything. There, I used the grass move. Are you happy now? Thanks. That's true. It used Leech Seed. You're right. Well played. It missed? That's surprising. Speed tie. Very interesting. Ah. Okay. Okay. The psychic type is a powerful type. always remember, never forget. Missed again, huh? Interesting. Alright. Here comes the bird. No, Slowbro. Oh, it's Slowbro, okay. Alright. Something is happening. I don't know what that something is, though. But yeah, it is very interesting looking back at, like, different eras and stuff. Because, like, Nora, you're not the first one to say, I wish I was born in, like, the 2000s or whatever. But this was a younger person as well, so... I get it. I guess I'm just really grateful at... I'm grateful of what I have and where I am at this point. Being able to, like, talk with you guys. I've had some experiences in my life and stuff. And now I'm sitting here playing video games. And stuff. Been doing this for 3 years now. Feels kind of nice. Body slam. Oh no. Alright, so... But I just want you guys to, like, understand that where we are now, just continue to make your life, like, more fun and positive and stuff. And now I'm paralyzed. Like, we can dwell on the past, sure. I get it. But we can also just make things a bit better. At least for ourselves. Right? So why not? As I said before, enrich someone's life. Like, make a friend, enrich their lives. Go into a group of something that you like and introduce yourself, say hello, listen to, like, the chats and stuff, the voice VCs and stuff, because that's what we do now, so. Here comes the psychic. It's going to hurt. And stuff. Okay. Level 42. My team is dying again. Wah. Unless. Could use this. Wow, 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 wow. Meow, meow. Okay. Psychic. Thundershock. when the bird hurts. Level 42. Very defensive Pokemon. Nice. Can't believe it. Even though I was defeated, I won't change my course. I will continue battling until I stand above all trainers. Now, Kina, move on and experience the true ferocity of the Elite Four. Thanks, Will. You're the best. It's a shame that I'm going to fight Bruno with types... Oh no, it's Koga, isn't it? With types that are definitely weak to fighting. Fusion Seed Poison, prepare to be the victim of my sinister technique. Wahahaha, Pokemon is not merely about brute force. You shall see soon enough. Koga, you scare me. You absolutely scare me. Ariados. Kagebunshin. I mean, it's not bad. Ooh, Giga Drain. Well, you have a grass move. Interesting. Baton Pass. Hello, Fortress. How's it going? Oh. I was gonna say, are you here to set up spikes? Because you do get it. The bagworm. There it is. Oh, that's right. I forgot. Pineco evolves into Fortress, so that's another steel type you could get. It's kind of around the same time as getting a Magnemite, I guess. Unless you can just randomly find a Pineco in, like, Ilex Forest or something. Not sure. Ariados. Pineco, the fake metal coat. The fake metal coat. Try attack. I suppose so. Chat, I keep getting freezes. Yeah. It's happening. Okay. That's my only luck. Venomoth. I know you have Psychic. It evolves just by level, but it's a definite Mandela effect candidate. Oh yeah. True. Venomoth used to look so fat. Now it's no longer fat. The wings are pretty big though. Try attack. Supersonic. Hypnotic. I've always liked this wavy effect. Fresh water. Nice. I mean, I couldn't imagine anything else Venomoth could use, to be honest. So I understand. How to know when a sprite is off center. Try attack. Burn. It's something. Burn doesn't happen very often. But I've always liked that burn effect. Okay. Muck. Oh no. You're gonna use minimize a lot. Called it. I just remember that because I used to deal with that as a kid. It's not fun. It's not fun. Critical. So you get to watch me miss a bunch of attacks now. In real time. This isn't fun at all. He's like, what else am I gonna do? I'm like, I don't know. Use a ground move or something. Acid armor. I'm convinced Koga learned the ninja techniques to hide from all the people who want to find him for these strats. Yeah, exactly. Remember, in Gen 1, he's surrounded by psychic types. You go into the gym thinking, oh, he uses poison types, sure. He's surrounded by psychic types. And it's like, wait, did I go into the wrong gym? This isn't Sabrina's gym. What's happening? This is working somehow. But yeah, apparently Muck is powerless to me. Which is fine. I just have to make sure I hit one more time. Just don't know if it's going to happen. That's the hard part. I don't have Swift after all. And my name's not Taylor, so. Alright, let's see. I'm just gonna. There we go, alright. The speedrun killer. Crobat, the fast one. Hagebunshin. But my minimizes! How did you hit me? I pray. Exactly. It pays to have a steel type. Because the game doesn't want you to have one. Hey, the first full restore. Why didn't you use that on Muck? Did you not care enough about it? What's happening? You know what? Try attack. Had to miss a bunch again. Oh. Okay. I'll assume Crobat is the ace. My Mug couldn't hit you, whereas my Crobat can, with a quad resist. Right? I know when I'm backed into a corner. Basically. Yeah, steel resists a lot of things. It was overpowered for a long period of time. Nice. And somehow you were easier than Will. Screech. No. I mean, it would be useful for tri-attack, but I don't want to get rid of anything, actually. Clap. Arigato. Pachi pachi arigato. Ah, you have proven your worth. I subjected you to everything I could muster. My efforts failed. I must hone my skills. Go on to the next room and put your abilities to test. But Bruno is fight type. Bruno hurt. How do fight Bruno when Bruno can kill? Me when I don't have rare candies. I guess there's only one thing left to do. Pray. I am Bruno of the Elite Four. I always train to the extreme because I believe in our potential. That is how we became strong. Can you withstand our power? I see no fear in you. You look determined. Perfect for battle. Ready, Kina? You'll bow down to our overwhelming power. Hooah! R7. Starting with the top. Capoeira. Hoo-ha, he's a Diddy Kong main. Is that a thing? I'm faster than you? Oh. Excellent. Ah, dig, okay. Interesting. Well, Catherine, I apologize. That's what they called up, throw, up air in Smash 4. Oh, I didn't know that. I was hoping for the paralyzed there, yeah. Still faster than me though. Paralyzed twice in a row. It was Smash 4, but it was down, throw, up air. Oh, okay. It's kind of funny. Quick attack. Yikes. When the defense is non-existent. Alright, let's go. That's why it helps to have quick attack, actually. Let's go! Alright, Human Top is down. And there's Hitmonlee. Time to die. Please tell me you are a trainer who does have fighting moves and will actually use fighting moves. I know you might not have Karate Chop, but still, right? Okay, you have high jump kick. Alright, that's fair. That is fair. I live. I don't know how I live, but I live. Dang, Prey is really good, huh? Alright, good to know. Alright, not bad training there. Got some levels in. Fair enough. Crazy that Prey survived that, but 07. Yeah, right? Prey is amazing. What the heck? Oopa Loopa's level 41. Let me check my box right quick. I'm so tempted to raise the Slowpoke. just go all in on like some of the psychic stuff. I never use execute. What level does execute evolve? Like 20 something? 30 something? Oh, that's another point. Technically, if I evolve gloves, I can get Umbreon. You can't solve all your problems with a Slowbro. Okay, you probably can. Right? No, these games are teaching me that Slowbro is the way to go. It's teaching you, be careful who you pick on in middle school. That's what I'm learning. That is definitely what I'm learning. Nidorino. Shinpai Nai. I love that. Shinpai Nai. Tackle, protect, self-destruct. Wow, you're very easy to use, huh? Fun to play with, not to eat. Okay. I know my function, right? Okay. Gust is still a funny move to have, but it makes sense because they're supposed to be fast. I really do like using Taifu though. Wait. Okay. Let's save. Actually, no, let's actually warp back. And then fly to Goldenrod. And the bike theme is literally the Goldenrod theme, which makes a lot of sense since that's where the bike shop is anyway. Okay. This is still not safe, by the way. Just saying. Faster than a speeding Shinkansen. Yeah. Use one type of Pokemon, sure. That's fine. Your Pokemon will like you more if you give them haircuts. Yeah, probably. Because I have to do things fair and square. Yes, you need to do that. Please do that. Don't cheat. Cheating is wrong. Right, chat? Alright. Where is my... Okay, I don't have that. So then... Mahogany. I need to see what's in the cave because I forgot. Burnt berry. What am I supposed to do with a burnt berry? Max repel. Conviction, huh? Hey, it says, hello Ramon, welcome, nice to see you. Hope you're doing well today. How are you? I haven't fought you? I'm good at Pokemon and I can see that you are too. Okay, alright. I guess I did go the up path, the upwards path. Hello, Alan. Level 27. Smoke screen. It seems we have the same idea. I'm good. Having a good Monday evening. Heck yeah. I'm glad. Yokatta na. Oopa Loopa. I hope the day continues to treat you well. Wow. Just playing Pokemon Crystal. On the Pokemon Stadium GB. Nice. Level 26. It's a total loss on my part. You only have one Pokemon. Because this takes you to the path. What Pokemon were here again? Because I don't remember, and I deposited Gloom, so I can't use Sweet Scent. Just want to know what appears though. Golbat. What level? 24. That's not terrible. Actually. If that is the case, then I should go to the Pokemon Center and bring back Gloom. Knowing your training spots is important. Oh. Alright. Crystal is so cozy. Sorry. Was messing with my headphones. Alright. No, I need you. Here is the predicament. Here lies the predicament. Okay. Hello, Joey. Really? Okay. You got it, Chief. I heard you boxed your fur it. Now I can take you down. Yeah. I like how the song is the same. This is something I would have done as a kid for sure. What did you name him? Eggs? No. I don't know what the hidden power is anyway. Okay, good. He's level 15. So he showed me. Alright. I guess I could have used my level 13 one then. The ferret. Yeah. Hopefully every time I battle him, it does get stronger. Otherwise, honestly, 15 is not bad. There. You got your battle. If you excuse me, I'm gonna go back to playing Pokemon Crystal on my N64. Okay. No for it, no problem. Alright. Make sure you guys stretch. Make sure you drink something, eat something. Take care of yourself. I'll be right back in a few minutes. Tadaima. I'm back. Sorry about that. Wow. Okay. So, let's keep on training for a little bit. Old rod, good rod. So I don't have the super rod. Super rod. Super rod. Not even a nibble? Are you sure about that? Alright. Yoromo. Ooh, level 20. You will put me to sleep though. Hypnosis and bubble. And probably tackle. And water gun too. Okay. Okay. Actually, what is in the water when I surf? Another one. So basically the same thing. Okay. Not bad. Hypnosis. Three times in a row is a no-go. When all of the Pokemon can fend for themselves. The spinning man. Whoops. Okay. Okay. So this is what we will do then. Guess I could turn off animations as well, since I am training. After all. I forgot that I had sound on mono. Now it's gonna mess with your ears, chat. Just saying. Let it consume you. Now it's like we're playing Gold and Silver again, since the animations aren't playing. Meow. Will this be the only Pokemon I find here? I wonder. And I don't think Dragon's Den has any strong Pokemon. Unfortunately. Strong Pokemon, weak Pokemon. You know how the saying goes. Shiny hunting the Golbat. I don't recommend. Golbat's cool, Crobat's cool, but I don't recommend. Golbat's fine. It's the Delibird I'd be afraid of. Yeah, they do. They fly away. They flee, rather. Yeah. I haven't seen a single one so far, by the way. I've only seen Golbat. This is quite the battle. Towards myself. They've already fled, yeah. Dang, this confusion's lasting forever. That's unorthodox. Fresh water. Okay. Drink coffee. Oh, hey, Zubat. Nice. Stop it. Supersonic and Confuse Ray. We want to make sure that you definitely get confused. Does it confuse you? This is the way to go, chat. Sweet scent. Sweet scent everywhere. Critical hit. Alright. My, what strong jaws you have. Boink. Level 28. Pretty good. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 no, 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 no. Wah. Stop it. Smack. Ah, the flinch. Oh. Very nice. As the Lupa gets closer to level 42. When the confusion is a coin flip. Like in the card game or something. Hey, there's one. See ya. Might as well be a legendary dog. Okay. Another one. It's the same one. Never really used one, must admit. Legendary birds, hereby welcome Artiquatra. Right? Our favorite ice bird. The one that gives out presents to people. Hmm. All right. Attracting all the Pokemon. Training my team in the slightly safest way possible, I guess. Okay. It's always level 21, eh? Making your rounds, huh? You shook once. It shook twice. And stayed for some reason. Present for you. Wow! See you. Okay. A2, Bird Deli. I guess the sweet scent has brought them all at this point. Small sample size and all that. Stop it! My sweet scent brings all the birds to the yard and they're like, flees immediately. I like that. That's pretty good. I needed that laugh today. Okay. And they're like, go back cry. Surf. Oh. Oopa Loopa is confused, but has the spirit, as we know. Chupachinko. Alright. style. Just one more battle, and you can be level 42. Okay. Nice. Level 29. Nice cave. Hello, Minor Mole. Welcome to see you. I'll be doing well today. How are you? Blade. That's so funny. Doing well. Spent today not working and instead hung out with my girlfriend and her cousin. Fair enough. Hope it was a good day then. Go, fastball. I threw it fast, but it didn't work out. Throws the master ball. We saw the Mario Galaxy movie. I won't spoil. I ate a bit of sushi and went bowling. Nice! It sounds like it was a fun time then. Caught one. Fastball, this is what you're supposed to be for. Delivery. It always carries its food with it, wherever it goes. If attacked, it throws its food at the opponent. So it's a Kirby enemy. Alright. I feel like that's on par with news that I got yesterday. Well, not me personally, but what I've seen, rather. I mean, you're low health too, but still. Okay. Level 42. Nice. Let's heal. Boink, 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 boink. Back up top. Hello. Aren't you calling? Are you awake now, Kina? I'm always on my VinoNet. It's so cute, I just love it. I was wondering, do you happen to have drowsy? I can't seem to catch one. What is this weakness, I wonder? Let's talk again, huh? Its weakness is insomnia. Maybe. What is Travis' weakness? Muses the bug catcher. Muses the bug catcher who has no bug attacks other than string shot. Right? And maybe harden. Mayhaps. Presento. Gifto. Arigato. That was a lot of experience, actually. Lupa Lupa! Tasukete. Okay. Zubatto. Boink. Nice. Actually, no, stay off. Stay off the bike. It's fine. It's fine, it's fine. Stay off the bike. Didn't affect fluffs. Can I reach level 30? Exit summon may pop in. Or why, Hickory? I'm playing the Pokémon the Crystal. Level 30. I don't know how to ask that in JP. I'm learning Bite. Growl, Tail Whip, Sand Attack. Nice. I'll take it. Cause I wanna hang with my friends? Are you asking me or telling me? Telling. Then why'd you use a question mark? Nice. Okay. inflection. What do you mean? Inflection. ¿Cómo se dice inflection? It's a bite battle. Wow. Okay. I'll do a few more fights and I think I will call it though. I shouldn't be making super long streams a thing. All things considered. So that's a no then, because ending soon? Yes. Basically. Fair enough. Yeah. Boink. Stream chatting? I don't know, maybe. Never know. When you're given the tools of war. It's kind of funny. That's really good. Boink. Don't talk about the fun chat. I have the mouse. I see, I see. Bled. Stop fleeing! Wow. I refused the gift! Wretched. That's some interesting text. I've never seen that before. It was probably healing, and I have full HP or something. No, thank you. Did not expect that. Buffs refused the gift. Healing at full would be my guess, yeah. That's crazy. Loves, how could you? What? I'm already full. I did nothing wrong. I'm glad I caught that on stream. That's kind of funny. You guys are wasting my power points. Stay in the fight, cowards. Nice. Sweet sin is all you need. I just noticed Golbat's ears. And now I can't unnotice Golbat's ears. Leech life. Right? When you're faster than Golbat. Nani? I ended up giving it a massive forehead. Yeah. It kind of works out for how big his mouth is, yeah. In a way. Ooh, level 23 Delibird. That's a new one. Present for you. That is really some good experience, though. This became a train EV stream for some reason. Level 32. Little by little, the baby grows. Okay. Good. So yeah, as long as Eevee survives, is pretty much it. How it feels to actually train a Pokemon. Zubatto. Okay. The EV massacre of 26. No one expected it. It was not foreseen. I love hitting myself. It's a time-honored tradition. Okay. It's the raging demon. You aren't going anywhere. For now, I am the Golbat. EV Golbat type. It really is how it is, though. Two bites and a quick attack really does make it a lot quicker. The strategy, it is learned. Present. Okay. This is how you live. I mean, it's working. Last quick attack. Okay. Just a little bit more. Hi. Nom. The most rabid Eevee ever. Mangy even. Wow. Heck yeah. All right. All right. Fight. Wow. Wah. Pesky one. All right. The cycle continues. I don't know. Nice. Rolled all the right checks there. Okay. A tanky one. Wow. Still kind of weird that a Sneasel would not appear in this place though. Or even Swinub. I don't see Swinub either. Boink. Johto's distribution is weird. Yeah. Indeed, so. Delibird flinched. Delibird fled. In Swino's case, though, it's that it's not a night spawn. Ah, that's a good point. That's why I'm seeing Golbat, probably? I don't know. If anything, I should see Sneasel at night then, no? If that were the case. At a moment of wait, then where do you get Swinub? Yeah, exactly. I remember that as a kid. Because I used to play this game a lot during the day and not at night. When I was a kid. Wow. No. Alright. Almost. Almost. Okay. You never know. Fight. Wow. Nice. I'll get Eevee to level 36, and then I'll end it. Might as well. But I will snooze the ads. Nice crit. 1 experience. Okay. Fair enough. Blade. Wow. Yikes. Okay. Alright, Noah 36. trying to learn Baton Pass. Not really. Alright. Let's go back and save. Alright, everyone. 見てくれてありがとう。聞いてくれてありがとう。Thank you for watching, thank you for listening, thank you for stopping by. I really appreciate it. Next time I stream will be tomorrow. I'll be doing Wagotabi, so I'll be learning Japanese and stuff. Should be fun. 次の配信は明日。Wagotabi です。楽しみに。この配信は終わります。でも、楽しかったな。If you like what you see, like, comment, subscribe on YouTube, or follow me on Twitch. I'd really appreciate it. I do have a community Discord, 18+. Exclamation point Discord on Twitch, or check my description on YouTube. And I make music sometimes as well. I made a playlist on YouTube. If you'd like to listen, that'd be kind of cool. But yeah, thank you so much, everyone. I really do appreciate it. As far as YouTube goes, I'm Kinaヴィラ, and I hope to see you guys next time. Bye bye. またね. Alright.